boat action! And we are live right here at one of the newest sprint boat tracks in the world here at ECMX Park. And proud to have it here in the LC Valley. Welcome, everyone. And we want to say a special thank you to a lot of people that put in a lot of work behind the scenes to get this thing to where it's at today. There's a lot of work still to do, but you can see all the roads and everything that's been happening. There's been a lot of growth here. And I tell you what, at early March, I didn't know if we were going to be able to make this thing, but a lot of people came together, and we appreciate those, and we'll be thanking those throughout the day and saying thank you to all the people. So everybody, you guys, this is one of the coolest things to bring back to the valley. I know we tried to get here like 20, 25 years ago, a little bit with some buoys out of Swallow's Nest, but this is a real dug track, and there's another track actually going in here in the Northwest, so I think we'll be one of the 4 tracks in the Northwest. And my name's Dirt Bike Doug. Adam's going to be here with me. And we're going to be having some fun here as we get ready to go qualifying here. I believe we got 2 qualifying rounds. Then we'll go into the 8-cut, 4-cut, and then we'll go 2-cut here as we get ready to do some racing. And these guys are going to be kind of ramping it up. We want to say a special thanks to our U.S. Air Force. We cannot thank the people that protect our country enough, so thank you to you guys. And on that note, I'd like to ask everyone to please rise and salute this great country that we live in for the playing of our national anthem. Get a couple qualifying rounds going in here, and Adam, as these guys kind of made maybe some changes yesterday, come out of these first qualifying runs, everybody's got a clean run, so everyone is in as far as our classes go. So what do you think they're going to try and do here as they just try and test what maybe adjustments they made?
For sure. So I was talking to some of the different race teams last night, and everybody was enjoying the rotations. It's a fast rotation as we saw yesterday. Highlighted yesterday, I mean, Pure Insanity, they got in under 30 seconds on one of these runs. The rotation was moving so fast that a lot of these boats didn't have a whole lot of time to make any tweaks during the afternoon. So last night they were able to go in, make any of the small tweaks they needed to do, prepare for today, and they're all looking forward to putting on a great show. With this being such a quick rotation, the guys actually talked last night, and they want to do 3 more qualifiers this morning. So they're going to do 3 of them, tally up those numbers, see who has the best times, and come out for eliminations this afternoon, see who's going to go home with that purse and the checkered flag.
Yeah, and as we get closer to the 8-cut and the 4-cut, they will get faster because they'll start pushing a little bit harder and start pushing a little bit harder if they think they can find a little bit more out of their boat or make a little tweaks and adjustments. So it is kind of fun to watch. And race fans, you'll enjoy these guys as they pick up the speed and figure this rotation out, figure out a different entrance and exit to the corner for the apexes and things like that, and how they carry momentum through the course. So it's really fun as we get the 208 Jolly Rogers boat coming out here first, Adam.
Yes, sir. And then, it's going to be great with this modified class. We do just have a couple of boats in this class this weekend, but two of the best ones to have.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys right here, Jolly Rogers in the 208 boat, they took second place in the 2024 ASBR Pro Racing Series, and then they're competing against Checkmate, who won the championship last year. So we should see some good stuff right out of the gate here. This is TJ Burrows and Keith Boomhauer Brownsberger from just a couple hours away over in Spirit Lake. Let's see what they got for us this morning.
Yeah!
All right, Jolly Rogers starting things off with a clean run right away there.
That looks good. It looks like they got the transponder poles back far enough. I think that's going to work today.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you were out here yesterday, folks, you saw that transponder pole was taking a beating, so made some adjustments overnight on that one.
Yeah, these boats put out a lot of wake, and so it spreads a long ways, as you can see up the side of the bank. That's how far these boats erode that dirt and that hillside. So it's definitely, and you don't realize it as these guys come out. So everyone's a little bit different. Checkmate going to come out next, and they got a real strong boat at them. They have a good crew and seem to always class act.
Oh, for sure. Frank and Kelly, they've been doing this for a long time. Like we said, they won it all last year.
Looking to repeat this year, and so far so good, I believe.
Oh yeah, they won the first race of the year here.
Get our official time.
Yep. So just got the official time in for that Jolly Roger run. That was 37.493. So a really good start for them. That's their best time so far this weekend. So no holding back right away. We were talking about Checkmate. Yeah, they won the first race of the year here, the inaugural race here at ECMX Park back in June. They followed that up with a win just last weekend in Port Angeles, so you know they're feeling good, and you know they're going to want to try and win it again this time. But like we said, we got an Idaho team out here competing against them. I'm sure they want to make the home state proud, so we'll see what happens between Checkmate and Jolly Roger.
Absolutely. Checkmate coming out of the Bob Jackson's Body Repairs. This is our canopy. Big hit for these boats is Checkmate getting ready to see the green flag drop.
Got another clean run there, Checkmate. Looking good this morning. All right, so we got a 36.13 there for Checkmate. Again, a real fast rotation today. And if you want to follow along, folks, with that rotation, check out EC Enterprises Motorsports Park on Facebook. We got the rotation posted there for you. Also, if you are not able to have all your family and friends here and they want to check out the races, we stream all these events for free. You can check those out on the ASBR Pro Racing Series Facebook and YouTube. Totally free. Don't follow any of those pay links. We just want you to enjoy the show.
Yeah. And they do a really good job. You'll see that drone following around the boats as they come out. It's pretty cool. They do a fantastic job of just tracking those boats. It's just, technology is just really impressive. And you'll see our island hoppers down here, race fans, and they'll be helping out in case we do have a problem. I see them down there picking rocks too. We appreciate that, or the drivers appreciate that in case they do come off. The island hoppers to the rescue. Thank you guys.
So now we're moving into the 400s, folks. Got another Jolly Roger out here. This is the 180 boat. It's Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. Also off to a really good start this year. They've won back-to-back races to start things off. Keeping things going smooth. It's going to be another clean run there.
Look good.
Yeah, they definitely did look good there, Doug. That's actually their best time they've ran so far this weekend, 32.803 as we move into the 400. So you see that that power increase from class to class. And again, we've got our modifieds, our 400s, also our unlimited class.
And they look good. They're stepping it up here today in the number 180 Jolly Rogers boat. And, you know, and they were fast last time they were here. Very impressive as they had to fight it out with Do It For Dale and Cletus McFarland to the end. So, and they ended up coming out the victor. So, and Cletus is no slouch. He can drive and a very accomplished pilot as well. So.
Yep. There was no learning curve for him. He's been to a few of our races so far. We saw him for the first time in Port Angeles a few years ago, and he came out like he'd been doing this his whole life. So put on a good show for us when we were able to host him and Greg Biffle here for that first race. That was pretty cool.
It was cool. It was cool to have those guys here, and they were really, really super nice, and enjoyed chatting with them and get to know them a little bit. And Nuck and Futz, Adam.
Yes, sir. Nuck and Futz. Brad Castle, your driver. Tanner Castle, his son, navigating this weekend, so that's really cool. And then up top there, they got Nucky, their trusty mascot.
Yes.
Transponder is a little higher today, so Nucky hopefully won't get clotheslined at all like the first race of the year. I remember seeing that.
Yeah, they did took him out. That's too bad.
Trying to push through, see if they can still make this a clean run. And they will.
Yeah, I hit that bank pretty hard. You might have to go back, take off that intake grate, check some stuff out in there, make sure everything's okay.
All right, so Nuck and Futz there. They do get the clean run. It's going to be a 53.168. They'll get that boat back up on the trailer, check everything out there. Confident that Brad will get that all figured out. He's got a lot of history in all sorts of motorsports. This is third year now in boat racing, but he's on monster trucks, all sorts of stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. He definitely, they seem like they got a good crew, and they're definitely into the motorsports side of it. Is just chatting with him just a little bit, and he really enjoys it, and just Said he just likes camaraderie against the guys and just has fun doing it. So
pretty much. Keeping rolling with 400s here. This is Bad Influence. Stephen and Randy Church.
And it's a good boat, and definitely good driver, navigator. I think they won here last time, didn't they?
They came close. I want to say it was second or third they put up, because we had Jolly Roger won in this class the first time, but I know Bad Influence, they were right behind them. That's going to be a clean run there for them.
That was a nice entrance into those tight S-turns right there at the end. Good run for Bad Influence.
Trying to come away with their first place finish this season. They took third here in June, took third in Port Angeles last week. And this is a good way to start off their morning, a 34.009.
One more 400 boat here coming up, I believe.
Yes, sir. It's Livewire. They got a couple of boats that they like to race. They got one in the 400 class, one in the Unlimiteds. And this is a father-son duo. We just saw Brad out there with Tanner a couple of boats ago. Now we've got Vaughn Trapp and his son Matt Denson in the 400 class. Matt is the driver, Vaughn's the navigator, and then they'll switch boats and seats when they come out in the Unlimiteds.
That's pretty cool. He always likes to do the little doop-de-doo here.
Yep.
He goes out. All right, our final 400 boat as we get ready for our Unlimited coming up next.
So Livewire idling on up to the starting line here. Ron, our longtime flagger, looking on, raises that green flag. That's a clean run there.
Good way to start his day. Had some struggles yesterday, a couple.
Yeah. Livewire, though, they've been getting better and better every time out.
Looking good. Way to start off here. Championship Sunday here.
Yep, and that is indeed their best run of the weekend. They got under 40 seconds for the first time this weekend. That's a 39.360. That is correct. So I'll have to all right, so with that, we're going to move into the Unlimiteds. What we're going to do, because we got a little bit smaller class for this weekend's event, one thing that I was hearing yesterday, Doug, was a lot of these boats, they just weren't having a whole lot of time to cool down between runs. And so what we're doing is we're running our modifieds and our 400s together, because there's just, there's a couple in the modifieds and then we've got 4 in the 400s. Unlimiteds are our largest class of boats, and of course these are the the methanol burning, the most powerful machines, so they need a little bit more time in between runs, cool things down a little bit and stuff. So you'll hear us kind of chatting or doing a little music in between the 400s and unlimiteds throughout the day, and just keeping your crowd entertained. It gives you guys some time to check out those vendors, go enjoy. They got some cold beverages for you because it is going to be a hot one again today.
Yeah, and it goes fast too. Once they get to the 8 cut, everyone will get the chance. Then we go to the 4 cut, to the 2 cut. So that's when it really starts going fast. And so, watching the temperatures on these things and not having enough time, especially as they get down to the end too. So if they keep that temperature cooler throughout the day to start the things off, it helps them at the later parts of the day. So we appreciate them explaining that to us, and absolutely we'll give them that time. So. And then they can go and check out the vendors row and get some merch, man. Get some of that merch.
These teams put together a lot of cool stuff that they bring on the road here, and it's fun to just go check out those merch stands and chat with those folks, because the folks working those, they aren't just somebody off the street that goes and works there. It's the driver's husband or wife that's running it, or their kids out there running it, family, friends. Just like a lot of these crews, it's a family deal, family and friend deal. So pretty cool. Get to know some of those people. Grab yourself some bumper stickers, some tank tops, things like that. So
coolie cups, hats. So lots of cool stuff and lots of good camaraderie. We would like to say a special thanks to Peters and Keats Equipment. We appreciate those guys. Discover the difference with Peters and Keats Equipment. They did a lot of dirt work and a lot of help to get this place to where we're at today, and so special thanks to those guys. Also, Toyota Motor Corporation, Let's Go Places, and of course the Rogers Motors Group. Those folks came out and they really, really helped us out, and we appreciate everything that they do and have done and continue to do for the sport and for the Valley. So go see Rogers Motors for all your vehicle needs. Hot Shot Espresso, your locally owned coffee shop here in Lewiston for over 25 years, 3 locations, and they got a cafe. You can go check out and sit down. And they also have a Hot Shot Espresso, and I believe they have some special drinks, actually, kind of some of the different boat names. So they have some special drinks. Go check it out, Hot Shot Espresso.
And of course, folks, the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series is powered by STIHL. STIHL, proud sponsor of American Sprint Boat Racing. Whether you are a professional or a weekend warrior, STIHL's top-of-the-line outdoor power equipment is designed to help you tackle any challenge with ease and precision, from zero-turn mowers that make lawn care a breeze to innovative battery-powered tools that deliver power and performance without the hassle of cords or fuel. STIHL has the tools. And of course, the ASBR Pro Racing Series, very fortunate to have them as a primary sponsor the last few years. So appreciate you, STIHL.
Yeah, and we also appreciate John Saw Service, your local steel dealer for over 60 years here. Stop by and see Steve and the guys, and they can get you fixed up for all of your steel needs. And I believe they have a tent here too as well. I seen Steve here yesterday. So thanks a lot, Steve. And John Saw Service for all your steel needs. Our local dealer, over 60 years.
because coming into the Unlimiteds, Poison Ivy due out first. They're actually on the 5-minute clock. What that means, they're down there at the launch right now, Doug. But Rob and Tanner trying to get figured out what's going on with the boat. Having a little bit of trouble getting it started up right now.
Yeah, I see the Pure Insanity guys down there. I see Ryan, and then I believe it's Chris Christie's down there helping out too, and try to get Rob Coley going. He's from New Zealand. He's a past world champion too in sprint boat racing, so it's an honor to have him here. And he just got to meet him here. He's come by the shop at Gateway Materials and Trailers and he's come to see us, and it's just a really nice guy, and it's really cool that he comes over here and supports the local sprint boating racing, and it's just fun to watch. He's a good driver too. And they're having trouble with the boat. They've been working on it all weekend, so I heard yesterday they started off on 6 cylinders, and now I think his last run was pretty good. I mean, it seemed like maybe they're figuring some stuff out, so I know they're still trying to work on this thing, and it's double turboed, and Ryan said that if they get this thing running, it's going to be fast. So.
Oh, yeah, because even just with you're saying the work they were putting into it yesterday afternoon, they took off the 4th qualifier while they were doing some work yesterday. They come out for the 5th, and they still got under 35 seconds. So, and again, like you were saying, very talented racer from New Zealand, the birthplace of sprint boat racing.
Yeah,
so,
the birthplace. That is a fact.
You know, he wants to put on a good show stateside and show us how it's done.
Well, I can tell you he ain't shy either, because Leighton told me to check out some sprint boats, and I found out I was going to be announcing these things, and I didn't know a lot about them, so I pulled up the YouTube videos, and like some of the first one I seen is holy moly, Rob Coley's wipeouts, basically. I mean, he's definitely sends it, so
oh yeah,
he's fun to watch.
They don't call him Mad Dog for nothing.
Yeah.
Right now, though, that timer's starting to run down on them a bit, at under a minute now, so we'll see if they can make it out. If they can't get that up and running within this next minute or so, it's going to be a did not start. So they'll forego this round of qualifying if they can't get it started up. But again, we are going to do 2 more qualifiers after this morning. So they got another chance. And like we were saying, class size, Doug, we usually have a top 8 in each class that make it to the elimination rounds. Well, they've had their clean run. There's 8 boats in this class for the weekend. So they've punched their ticket into the elimination rounds, but they want to get that good, solid time there so that their position is in a better spot.
Yeah, they'd like to make sure they get a couple clean runs and get the bugs worked out of this thing to give them a little bit more confidence as they get into that 8 cut, and that's when it's going to be important for him, because now you got to make it to the 4 cut. So exactly,
and so it looks like we see them towing away now. That 5-minute clock did expire, but it's going to give them a few minutes to go, check out what's going on. And now we're going to see, a real talented local team coming out. Pure Insanity is going to be offloading here in a minute. They had our best time of the day yesterday, under 30 seconds. River Rogers, Cole Keats. These kids were champions in the 400 class last year, moving into the Unlimited class this year. So far, all they've done is win both races in the Unlimiteds to start off 2025.
Yeah, talented River Rogers, Cole Keats, and Pure Insanity, and they do a great job here. And, of course, they come from a rich history of racing boats from Ryan Rogers and, of course, Ryan Rogers' navigator, Larry Keats, so that is really cool. And Cole Keats is a professional motorsports racer in side-by-sides and some karts and everything else, and as far as that goes, so he has a good background as well, and these kids grew up racing snowmobiles or riding snowmobiles and having fun together, so it's neat to see these guys as a team here in Lewiston do so well as they went to New Zealand, and they did well, and they're moving up to the Unlimited class, and here comes Pure Insanity. Fastest time right now, 29.1. Is he going to lay one down right here? Pure Insanity!
So a very uncharacteristic DNF there for 285. But, folks,
yeah.
You know what? They've ran some great runs all weekend, so as long as their boat's okay, they're going to be just fine. It gives you guys a chance to see, this boat, the full-size deal. So good time for you to snap a picture. Our Island Hopper is getting to work here.
Yeah, that normally don't happen. And one of the things about the M on the side of the boat is methanol, and when that methanol burns, you cannot see it. So it is very important that the Island Hoppers approach it with caution, and the drivers make sure they're out, they get out, make sure, because you could be on fire, you're not going to see the fire and the flames. So a lot of precaution and safety measures go into approaching these boats when they do flame out like that.
Absolutely. And then also, speaking of safety measures, that's another really cool thing about this sport is they take every precaution to ensure that these race teams stay safe and our fans and spectators stay safe as well. You see the island hoppers, they're not just in random spots out there for each track. Ahead of time, it's planned out where these island hoppers are going to be at. So at all times, there is a 360-degree view. There's always eyes on the boat, no matter where they're at, so that, you know, in the blink of an eye, they can be there to help these guys out. Fortunately, you know, this just a little hiccup for pure insanity, nothing too crazy, but you know, there is quite the action you see on these tracks sometimes. So these guys are out there ready to go. We want to thank our emergency services personnel that are always on staff at these events. One of the rules with the ASBR Pro Racing Series is you are not allowed to have boats in the water without emergency services and first responders available at all times. So they, you know, go out of their way, keep these guys safe. And another thing too, talking about safety, if you had a chance, hopefully you got to come visit us at the Show and Shine over at the Hell's Canyon Grand Hotel on Friday. Taking a look inside these boats, they get these folks strapped in to keep them safe. So it's well done.
They cinch them down pretty tight, and it's all. A lot of times when I've talked to a few of the drivers, they're like, when they get done, it could have been tighter, but it's like hard to breathe. They like them that tight because the G-forces in these turns that they do is very impressive. Like, these boats turn on a dime, and they're reaching speeds of 73 miles an hour, I know, yesterday, and talking to some of the race teams, and just uncharacteristic of pure insanity, but I'm sure they'll get this thing figured out, and he'll be back.
Yeah, they just wanted to show their boat off to the locals, that's all. It's all right. They're all good.
They want a little more camera time, that's right.
At intermission, at intermission, invite the spectators down to the pit. That way it buys some time and let them sit park.
For sure. Yeah, we'll do our driver. Cool. Yeah, we'll do our driver navigator introduction, and then when we send those guys to one, say, you know, folks, head on down, check out these pits, you know, ask questions.
Tell them.
Yep. Very good. We can do that.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, absolutely.
It sounds like a big bang, so hopefully it's just something like that.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like to me.
Track owner Eric up here, he said he didn't sound like a big bang, so it's not not anything too crazy.
Yeah.
But like
Self-diagnosis.
Yeah. So, a special thanks to AP HVAC. Don't forget AP HVAC if you need your air conditioner repair this summer, and you're going to need your air conditioner this summer. So, thanks a lot to Austin Poxleitner and AP HVAC for coming on board and being a part here at ECMX Park. MotoJet, bringing in 285 of pure insanity right now, building the best mini boats here in the valley. Appreciate those guys coming on board and helping out for our sprint boats and being our rescue boat. They built that little micro mini, they call them, and put a little jet ski motor in there, and just for this occasion. So appreciate you guys at the MotoJet. Oh, yeah.
And then you see pulling along Pure Insanity there. That's the top dog of our Island Hoppers, Trevor over there. So he kind of runs the show down there for the Island Hoppers. And he's always communicating with our race teams when he's bringing people in, just making sure everything's good to go. So definitely appreciate what he does. He runs a tight ship for these guys, but also keeps it fun. So
yeah, they're kind of like rodeo clowns almost. You know, it's like running around out there, and their heads on a swivel when them boats are out there running. And
days like today, though, I'm sure that they don't mind hopping in the water every now and then. Last week in Port Angeles, when it was in the 60s and windy, maybe not so much. But down here, I'm sure that they do not mind hopping in every now and then and helping out.
Time to cool off. We're going to get in here anyway, right?
Yep. So due out next is Intermission. They're getting offloaded from their trailer right now.
got the reverse bucket fixed, right?
There we go. Yep, that's been an issue that's been plaguing them. They ran into some problems with it during the elimination rounds last week, and then we saw it looked like they're having a little trouble with it yesterday afternoon, but here they are, smooth sailing so far, ready to come out and go. And I know, Doug, this is one of your favorite machines.
I like it. It's like a monster truck coming up to the line, getting ready to go, and it's got that lopey motor. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Meter machine, green flag, here we go.
Looking really good so far. Off to a fast start. And 43 with our first clean run of the day in the unlimited class. Nicely done, Meter Machine. Curious to see what the final time is going to be on that one, because that looked like a real good run.
You look good.
Yeah, that's going to be one of their best runs so far this weekend. 32.499, so nicely done for Richard and Dave in the Meter Machine.
Yeah, they were definitely, he's definitely picked the pace up from yesterday, and he looked good. You can see the how the boat gets upset as they come around them, some of them hairpins and the transitions there. It's kind of interesting to see how they dial that in. I think he's got a little more speed left in that. Bootlegger coming out next. Now, yesterday he really put in a good run there at the end. He was hammering down.
Oh yeah, his last run of the day yesterday was just a hair over 31 seconds. So it's that 30-second mark is kind of what these Unlimiteds are trying to beat. So far, it's just been Pure Insanity that's done it. Let's see if anybody else can break that 30-second barrier this morning before we get into eliminations.
See if Bootlegger made some changes. He gets a green flag, and he's ready to hit the course for a...
Fishtailing a little bit around that corner, but able to maintain control, and it looks like that is going to be a clean run. All right, so it is a clean run for Bootlegger there. 32.464 the official time that they'll turn in on that one.
Yeah, he had a couple mistakes. You could kind of see that. He's just because he's trying to push it.
Yep.
First run of the day, though, so I think we'll see him. I'm sure we're going to see him get into them 30s.
We even just saw it looked like it was just right towards the end there when he was coming back underneath the transponder there, turning from the 10 to the 9. Saw a little bit of a fishtail there, probably slowed him down a little bit. We're seeing that poor island over there is starting to get a little bite taken out of
That's
it.
what I was talking about yesterday, starting to see it erode, and now look at it today. It's like...
Yep. All right, so this is Wicked Racing out next. Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. Dan, the president of the ASBR and longtime racer. He's actually, he announced at the end of year banquet last year that this is going to be his final season driving a sprint boat. So you know that he is going to put a little extra in it throughout the rest of the series. And that is going to be a clean run there. All right, so it's going to be a 32.884 for Wicked there. When we were here back in June, Wicked, they took 4th for the Unlimited, so they're trying to improve on that this time around. And in our Unlimited class, we were saying we've got 8 boats registered for the weekend. One of those teams, 7-Eleven Hooligans, still having issues getting that boat running, so they're not able to participate in this weekend's event, but they are still on hand. So we appreciate having Jesse and Michelle here. So want to make sure that we, you know, give them their time in the spotlight as well. So Hooligan, glad to have you here. And also, you know what? We were at the drivers meeting earlier, and we were checking with everybody with this extra qualifier, and they said, hey, you know, everybody good on fuel, and then all of a sudden, Jesse yells out, well, hey, I got 30 gallons of methanol. So
I'll help you. It's sad that they get up there and then can't get the boat going, but a lot of camaraderie amongst these guys. That's what I like about the sport, and as I'm growing to become a fan here within it, and I think it's cool that he's stuck around and trying to help out.
Absolutely. Got Livewire out here again now. This is that Unlimited boat of theirs, so the O2MM for that methanol. They had their best run of the day in the final qualifier last night, about 40.5 seconds. Seeing if they can get under 40 here. Looking good there. That's a clean run. Wouldn't be surprised if this one is their best run of the weekend. Seemed like that's the smoothest one we've seen out of Livewire.
Yeah, for sure. Starting to get the boat dialed in here as we get closer to the 8 cut.
All right, so they did get under 40 seconds that time. 39.968, so nicely done there.
Peters and Keats equipment down there on the canopy. Leighton Lilly, Preventing Insanity, getting ready to go with Cody Bristlin, the navigator, here today. It's usually Cody Holzer, but Cody Holzer and Haley were out of town this weekend, couldn't be here, so Rick and Emily are still here supporting, of course, Cody Bristlin.
And Cody's done a great job filling in for Cody, too. I mean, yesterday they were putting together great runs all day long.
Yeah, he's, and actually Cody Bristlin actually did navigate for Ryan Rogers a little bit, so he did get some experience, so, and some coaching, so he's definitely a nice, easy fill-in for that spot here today for Preventing Insanity as Leighton gets set to go. As Leighton put down, I believe, like did 31 yesterday?
Yeah. So he even he had a couple runs. He was actually just under 31 seconds, and a couple that he was just over. So, and we remember when we were here in June, it was Preventing Insanity and Pure Insanity neck and neck all weekend. So we may see a repeat of that.
It's kind of looking that way. And I know they did a little bit of work on this boat last night, kind of dialed some things in, checking some data, and I think he's ready to lay this down. Leighton's a little methodical on how and when he wants to lay this thing down, so he'll save his best for last, definitely, as Preventing Insanity in the number 27 boat getting set to go.
That's a clean run.
Look good.
With how quick these unlimiteds are and how fast this rotation is, you really can't look away for more than a second. You're going to miss half the run. I think you were spot on there, Doug, with getting it dialed in last night. That's their best run of the weekend, 30.714. So nicely done there to wrap up the unlimiteds in this first round of qualifiers this morning.
That's he's getting close. He's getting so there was what was it? 29-1 was Rivers' best time. So
definitely feeling good getting ready for eliminations this afternoon.
Dialing it in, getting a little bit closer.
So that's going to wrap up the first round of qualifiers this morning. It's the 6th qualifier overall out of 8. 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, powered by STIHL. Enjoying our time here at ECMX Park in Lewiston, Idaho.
It's just a really cool facility. And just neat to see how this thing, last year we were racing dirt bikes down here, and now we got a sprint boat track. And, you know, of course it's going to take time to get the thing established, of course, get all the vegetation done and all the grass and stuff all like that. It just takes time to develop a facility like this, but all the people that came together, especially like Atlas Sand and Rock, United Rentals, Freedom Northwest Credit Union, the official credit union at ECMX, we appreciate all those guys. Peters and Keats Equipment, another local company that jumped on board with EC way back in 2006, actually, providing EC with the heavy equipment that they needed to move thousands of yards of dirt and create and grow a facility. So a lot of community involvement, and we appreciate those guys at Peters and Keats Equipment, as well as Atlas Sand and Rock, who's, if you've seen all the new gravel roads and all the stuff that's going on, they've actually moved a lot of dirt, brought in a lot of gravel, and been a big supporter here at ECMX Park as far as Atlas Sand and Rock goes, and appreciate United Rentals, too. They've been instrumental and helping us out with some different things along the way. So thank you to those guys that helped develop this place, and we look forward to growing with you as the years go on.
Yeah, it's awesome seeing this new track coming in here and just watching the evolution of it. You know, it was really fun when we got to be out here in June. Great to be back out here again in July. One of 2 brand new tracks coming in this year. A couple weeks from now, we're going to be at our other brand new track in Yakima, so come check that out with us, folks. That's going to be on August 16th and 17th at the fairgrounds there. And then the series for 2025 is going to wrap up in September back in Port Angeles on September 6th and 7th. So really cool, action-packed summer racing, 5 events. Really great to see the way that this is starting to grow. And we're really happy to have you folks out here to be a part of it.
Yeah, it's pretty historic to actually have 2 new Doug sprint boat tracks start up in the same year. It's kind of a, I mean, the sport's been going a long time. I know St. John and just up north of us, and then Port Angeles. They've been around a long time and have really developed a nice facility. And so to see 2 more pop up right here in the Northwest is pretty historic.
It's very exciting, you know, and we couldn't do it with these race teams. They do such a good job just on their own, going out of their way to use their free time to do social media marketing to grow the sport. You know, the track owners, you know, getting out there, putting the word out to the community, and fans, you know, we love seeing you come in, get excited about it, and telling your friends. It's a really cool time to be a part of this. So we're very happy to have all your fans here with us checking it out.
Yeah, as a motorsport enthusiast, and I've been involved with motorsports for 45 years, and as a racer and an announcer, and it's pretty neat to see the social media as I started to follow the sport. You guys do a great job here at ASBR, and the 208 guys and all the film guys and the drone people and the live feeds that they don't charge anything for, and they pay their own way, and they got to make it to each event, and they set all this stuff up, and just my hat's off to you guys. The class act as far as that goes, and you guys doing a great job as far as promoting the sport. And all the social media outlets and all the footage that you get from each boat. And then I noticed they do a special presentation for each driver, too, and just give them a little bit of love to use and say, hey, thank you to their sponsors and things like that. So just a fantastic job as this thing continues to grow. And we're just proud to be here, part of it at ECMX Park.
Looks like they're getting ready for this next round of qualifiers down there. Again, going to be rolling back into the modifieds. Like I said, smallest class this weekend, but we got the pleasure of having 2 of the current top boats and race teams that we see in the modified class in ASBR competing this weekend. So watch them. right. So it looks like we're getting the go-ahead to continue here. So you'll be hearing those boats fire up any second.
Coming out of the Rogers Motors lane there, underneath our canopy is 208 Jolly Rogers boat.
And they know they're up against some tough competition. On the other hand, you know, Checkmate has been last 3 runs in a row. They've been under 37 seconds, and Jolly Rogers, they just had their best run this morning, still at about 37 and a half. So they're going to use these next couple qualifiers to see what it's going to take in the elimination rounds to try and take home that checkered flag for the first time this series.
Well, we know where this one's going down. It's going down to the 2 cut. So
Yeah.
and let's see if they can just dial that thing in as they finish out these qualifiers. And
It'll be interesting, too, to see what kind of times between Jolly Rogers and Checkmate they end up putting together in the first couple rounds of eliminations, because as long as they put together clean runs, they get a square off in the 2 cut. But if they end up beaching it, getting a DNF in one of those elimination rounds, that's going to call it a weekend for them. So it's going to be interesting to see. We might see them actually pull back a little bit in that 8 and 4 cut, but who knows? These guys, they like to, you know, throw it all out there, so can't guarantee they're going to take it easy.
there you go.
Island Hopper's going to run over there and check on our Jolly Rogers folks. Checking in on TJ and Keith. All right, looks like Keith's out okay. There's TJ. All
Round
right.
of applause.
All right. Good to see you guys up and walking.
Love the fire suits,
And
guys.
they didn't
Love
even
the
lose
fire.
their ties. They're still dressed to impress.
That's right.
Jolly Rogers, folks.
Give them a round of applause. Driving hard.
They hit that bank hard. I mean, it looks like there's some fiberglass or something
It's
on there.
definitely got some damage there at the.
But
back
they're all
into
right.
that
They're
bank.
up and walking. And that's showing you saying how tightly strapped in these guys are.
Yeah.
You folks saw that roll there, and these guys are just up and walking like nothing, just brushing off the suit and tie a little bit.
Yeah, thanks to the Island Hoppers, just class act those guys down there. Always safety first with them.
Island Hoppers, they're assessing the damage. TJ and Keith gonna get checked out, making sure they're all right. So adding a little excitement right away this morning here. Man, they hit that bank hard. They just somersaulted that boat.
Yeah, they definitely came into there with some speed, that's for sure. So they was pushing it, as we were talking about, making it down to the 2 cut, because without having any issues. This won't be a penalty. They're still in the 8 cut if they can.
Just
get
a
the
matter
boat
of seeing,
running.
you know, what kind of condition that boat is
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
So.
But now we got some problems. Thanks to the MotoJet. MotoJet to the rescue.
Out that boat. They're going to check over every inch of that and see if they're going to be able to get it back out there for the elimination rounds. Most importantly, though, just good to see TJ and Keith on their feet.
Yeah, smile on their face. They, good, strapped in there good and tight. Good safety measures taken here. All the ASBR guys on staff, and appreciate those guys. All the island hoppers to the rescue, and MotoJet tow in. So looks like they got a little damage to the back right-hand side of that thing. So, and I don't know about the bottom. We did see the island hoppers pulling out some pretty big rocks from that area right there.
Yeah.
So, as you can see,
So we're going to have Checkmate come out here now. After witnessing a cautionary tale.
yeah, let's go have some fun.
Green flag is up. And we are All right, so it looks like that's going to be a DNF there. Definitely looks like the motor not running right there for him, so we'll see what's going on. Modified's all of a sudden
Might be down to zero.
having a little bit of trouble here.
Can't afford to. We don't have any room in this class, boys. Keep these things running. This next Jolly Rogers build's pretty fast as we get set to go with our 400 class.
Eric and Jen here. Great start to the year. Back-to-back wins. Going for that three-peat this weekend.
Yeah, they've definitely been on fire. Start off this season is We reached kind of the halfway point here. A couple more rounds to go. Yakima and Port Angeles, so they want to continue on their win streak.
Wouldn't that be something to have an undefeated 25?
And not only just the driving and the speed, but it's just keeping everything together too, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Gliding through the rotation here, looking really good. All right, now we're back in business. There's a clean run.
They've got that boat dialed in. He's gotten better.
Carving through that rotation like butter.
Yeah, he definitely did.
All right, yep, so the official time on that one is a 32.344, fastest time we've seen in the 400 so far this weekend. So the pilot, Eric Werner, doing a great job.
Yeah, he really kept that boat stuck in the water like suction cups. Pulling back into his lane in the Russell Quality Roofing.
We see pulling out next door under Peters and Keats equipment. It's Nuck and Futz again, the 85 boat.
Say that 10 times fast.
You know, we got a live stream going on. I'm going to pass on that one. Don't want to get myself in trouble.
If it wasn't for the Coulee Cup, I have more confidence now because of the Coulee Cup. Nuck and Futz set to go. Keep the squirrel on top. Here we go, the number 85. So Nuck and Futz there, we saw them have, a little bit of issues this morning. They were at, just under 54 seconds their first run this morning. It looks like they're dialed back in. That's a 41.087, one of their best runs they've had this weekend. They got under 40 seconds a couple times at the end of the day yesterday, so looking good. He hit that bank over there and just kind of limped it in. Just still made a clean run, but definitely hurt his time there as far as the consistency goes. We got the Rogers Motors. We care about what you're driving.
All right, there's 156 in the water there. I was looking, Doug, we're kind of kitty corner around our tents here. I was like,
Yeah.
where's Bad Influence? They were just over there at the PPI Marine launch.
Hiding in the corner there.
We got
yeah.
them out here now.
Coming out of the PPI Marine stall there. Our proud new sponsor here at ECMX Park. Welcome aboard PPI Marine. As Bad Influence in the 156. American flag. Cheer 'em on! Looked pretty good.
Yes, sir. Another clean run there for Bad Influence. .39395 your official time on that run. Just one more 400 boat to go before we get back into the Unlimiteds. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're on qualifier number 7 of 8 here at ECMX Motorsports Park in Lewiston, Idaho. Following our 8th and final qualifier, we're going to do our driver and navigator introductions, and we're going to have a special announcement for the crowd as well, so stay tuned for that. Got a cool opportunity for you coming this way.
And we got a birthday boy in the house, Joel Turner. So happy birthday. Enjoying these sprint boat races. Have a cold one on me. Or Eric, I guess.
Live wire with a good start to their morning. So 39.686 your official time to wrap up the 7th round of qualifiers for the 400 class. Gonna have the Unlimiteds back out here in just a minute.
Yeah, as the Unlimited start to make their way in, I see Rob Coley in the Poison Ivy 111 boat. Hopefully they're getting this thing dialed in as we get close. Our final qualifying run.
Yeah, just one more shot after this one.
And then we'll get ready to go into that 8 cut. Of course, he's got to run in, so he's good to go. There's actually only 7 boats. Our Hooligan is out, so which would have made 8. But he still has to make a clean run once he gets in there, so They're checking some things out right now. Awesome drone coverage. I really enjoy watching those guys. I'd like to give a shout out to Pepsi, the official beverage of the EMX Park. And they take care of everyone's thirst. Of course, our host hotel, the Hells Canyon Grand Hotel. Hotel for ECMX Park guests, racers, and fans.
Very cool for them to host us for the show and shine on Friday night. Had a
Yeah.
lot of fun with those folks.
Oh, they got a nice place down there. Good restaurant. It's a really top-notch establishment down there.
Ate there last night. Those were some good chicken quesadillas.
Yeah, they're good. They got good food. I go
Make
there.
pretty good margarita over there too.
Yeah, I go there for lunch every once in a while, and so I really enjoy to sit out on the patio, especially in the summertime. And their Blues and Brews is always really neat to see when they have that going. Usually at Thursdays during the summer. At
Saw that
certain
sign
time.
last night, Thursday nights.
Yeah.
So again, checking in. Second to last round of qualifiers going on. Poison Ivy's going to be out first, and we have been notified that Pure Insanity, of course, the reigning winner at this track, they're going to sit out this qualifier, so probably just prepping for elimination rounds, just double checking some things.
Yeah, they want to make sure they don't got any rock stuck up in there, or just some precautionary measures. I want to give a big shout out to Freedom Northwest Credit Union, the official credit union of ECMX Park. They provide us with financial needs to build the expanding park that you see here today. Of course, Freedom Northwest Arena down there. We got some demolition derby coming up here, I think August 23rd. And then some Supercross here September 27th, I think. So some more motorsports action here. We've got an off-road race here November 1st, part of the Grand Prix. And that's a lot of fun. Raced that the last 3 or 4 years. And it's a 3-hour race, and we tag team that thing. And so one guy does a lap, and the other guy does a lap. And so a lot of fun if you guys want to check out some off-road racing. Big turnout from all around the area. The Grand Prix live right here. Wonder if we're going to use part of the snake through this the track here, as they maybe they drain this and we ride part of the track. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, Doug, sounds like you all got lots of really cool stuff going on at this track, and we got some cool stuff coming up. Unlimiteds. We'll be back in just a minute.
putting in a lot of hard work to get that thing going. It's, you know, it seems like it's getting there. I don't know anything about motors, but I know it's better to run on 8 cylinders than 6, so I'm rooting for him. Come on, Rob Coley and the Poison Ivy 111 team.
So we'll see if they can make it into the 7th qualifier. If not, definitely hope we can be out for that 8th final one. And then we also let you know for this qualifier, Pure Insanity, they're doing some work on their boat as well, so they're going to be sitting out this qualifier. So when we get back underway, we're going right into Intermission. There. Five-minute clock winds down. It's going to be a did not start there for Poison Ivy. Again, one more qualifier for them. They've got their clean runs in. They're still going to make it to those elimination rounds as long as their boat's up and running by then.
definitely working. A lot of work going on over in that vicinity of Pure Insanity and Poison Ivy. As I noticed, they had the Dynamic Designs tent there. Guys getting some work done.
So while those guys are working away, it's going to be Meaner Machine out here.
Yeah, listen to that thing.
They, of course, worked out some of their own issues last night after a couple of did not starts to end the day. They're back out here and looking strong this morning. Everybody in the valley can hear that boat.
It really does it when that comes out. When it comes out, my watch goes off. Loud environment. Well, yeah.
So 31.941, the official time there for Meaner Machine, their best run of the weekend.
That looked good too.
I'm really curious to see, as we have just a few boats left in the Unlimiteds before we get into that final round of qualifiers. I'm really curious if we're going to see Jolly Rogers back out there at all. I mean, I would imagine if their boat's going to be in any condition to run, they're probably going to use this last
They're
qualifier
scrambling.
to keep working on it, but
They're definitely they're working. Looks like they're going to try anyway.
looking forward to seeing it.
Bootlegger. The bootlegger's been getting faster and faster and faster in the 33 boat.
Yeah,
Race fans, here we go.
They've had a strong weekend. Looking to keep it going. They've been keeping it under that so far.
Good looking run, too. It was smooth.
I would not be surprised if that's their top run this weekend. Of course, when the difference on these runs is tenths of a second, it's kind of hard to tell.
That's the difference in winning and losing here. Hundredths of a second.
Yes, sir. 32.194 is your official time there for bootleggers. Now, with how close these races can get, as you can see, folks, We've got our transponders out there. We've also got hand timing going on. Lots of checks and balances to make sure these are, down to the thousandth of a second correct times.
Yeah, the transponders, they work fantastic. We use them in motocross, and they're very popular in IndyCar and kart racing and lots of different motorsports. So I'm glad we could finally get our line set up. Good job, Eric, and getting that thing done. Didn't realize the power of that water when it come down there. You put those stakes too far away. Now, actually, he got a little elevation, and he moved it farther away. And
just the way that this rotation is set up, the way these guys are coming back towards that starting line, going from the 1 channel into the 10, that was what was just throwing water at that transponder pole all day yesterday. And we set it up a couple of times. It's nice to see it back up and staying put today so far.
Yeah, they got the sleeves in there, and they moved it back. Here we go.
the reigning unlimited champ in the ASBR Pro Racing Series. It's a 32.748, the official time there. Be interesting to see how that season goes again. We were saying he, seven-time unlimited national champ, and then ended up winning it all again last year. But with the way these classes have been changing and more boats in the unlimited class, we'll see. Will they be able to get one more championship while Dan is driving, or
Yeah,
could this be the end of an era?
I went to the Webb Slough a few years ago, 23, and there wasn't a lot of, like, the big class was that 400 class, actually.
Yep.
And there was a lot of unlimited boats. But, yeah, it's kind of nice to see these guys stepping up and getting more unlimited boats out there, and not being our biggest class here today.
I want to say it was the biggest one we had at our last race as well, so definitely, these guys, they like to go fast, so those unlimiteds, they can really open it up. And
Build them motors.
yes, sir. Live wire out now. This is their unlimited boat. We saw them in the 400s. They've got that red boat. This is the more traditional live wire colors, that purple with the green flames.
He did that again. Maybe he just likes that corner. That's the second time he's done that. Oh, he's got some clean runs. He's guaranteed into the 8 cut, so nothing to worry about.
So just one more boat in the unlimiteds.
Could be a little sketchy there. He's actually going to turn a little bit left, and then in order to get back into that channel, so I could end up going straight real easy.
Update for you too, folks, as we look towards the final round of qualifiers coming up. We saw TJ and Keith and Jolly Roger take that hard hit on that DNF where they were rolling. They are not going to be running in the 8th qualifier, and Checkmate is going to take off that qualifier as well. So end of the day for qualifiers for modifieds, is they're both going to prepare for the elimination rounds.
Nothing to gain for them too anyway, so
Yep.
preventing insanity in the number 27 boat, getting set to go, and just getting a little bit faster and a little bit faster. Leighton Lilly and Cody Bristle in the Navigator as they're dialing this 27 machine in. There we go, green flag up.
Going to be a clean run. .397, your official time there. That's the top time of the weekend for preventing insanity. Nicely done there. So 7 rounds of qualifiers, just 1 more to go, and then the elimination rounds. Again, when we come back, modified class, going to be chilling for a bit. And then we'll have 400s and unlimiteds right after this.
Nice run, Leighton, Cody. A 30.3 on that one, so right up there in his top time here for this day as they get set to go back and see if they can make any more adjustments, if they're tightening that thing up a little bit, getting closer to that 29 mark. So with a 30.3 and River and Cole getting a 29.1. So Cole, you guys getting everything dialed in on that? Cole Keith's coming over here giving Anna some insight. What's going on?
Actually going to have him and River come over here and chat with us for a minute as we're getting ready to go into this last round of qualifiers.
So yeah, what happened, guys? So he's tightening that up a little bit. So
come on over, fellas. Don't trip.
acrobats was not your sport, eh? How you guys doing? River Rogers, what happened out there?
Oh, we just had a little issue on the front of the motor, but the team's grinding out there right now, getting it fixed. So Daniel, I think he's done this a couple times before he has now, and he seats out. He got parts, so he's grinding. Boat's actually done. We're about to take it to the ramp, start it up. So huge shout out to them. He's the owner of Pulse Boats. Pulse Boats is is the best boat to drive, nicest driving boat. So he grinded. We're gonna go start it. So super good, and we'll be there in the 8-cut.
Well, you definitely are making those pulse bolts look good. So best of luck as you get into the 8-cut.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. We got Cole here. Cole's the one talking me off the edge the whole time, so should be good. So we'll be excited to go out in the 8-cut and just stay consistent all day and see how we can do.
Well, consistency.
You guys make a good team too.
Consistency has been the name of your guys' game all season long. You know, you were 400s last year, won that championship, moving into the Unlimiteds, and it's just been smooth for you. And this has got to be cool for you guys. Hometown racetrack in there. Cole, what's that like to be able to race in front of the hometown fans?
Yeah, it's awesome. I've got to race all over the world and finally get a race in my own hometown, especially with my best friend River in here. So it's a good experience. We're usually we try to be dominating all the time. We want to be. We want to prove a point that we're here to win all the time. And small mishap this morning, but guys are just absolutely grinding right now. So huge thanks to our crew. They're making sure we're out there. We're probably going to skip qualifier, just make sure that boat's 100% ready to go, and then we're going to the 8-cut to win. So huge thanks to our guys, Pulse Boats, Daniel, Brenna, Chris Christie, everybody else that's out here just getting us parts, getting us going, and the rest of the crews. We're already borrowing tools from other guys out here. So it's a good family fun sport, but yeah, let's get it.
Awesome. Well, hey, thanks, guys, for coming in and checking on us. We'll let you keep working on that boat. So looking forward to what kind of a show you got for the hometown fans. So once again, that is River Rogers and Cole Keats, pure insanity.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, guys, to give us a little insight. So everything's going to be good. Good crew, sounds like they jumped right on it, knew what to do, knew what to fix, had the parts to fix it. So,
and, you know, they don't take any time off during these whole race days. I mean, when River and Cole won a week ago, you know, they're talking about their runs, and the first thing that they go and do after each run is they go back and they watch video and they look for any sort of advantage they can get. So they never take any time off on this.
They're constantly, like all day long, that's all the team's scrambling to make sure the boat's all correct and everything's, you know, correct on the boat as far as checking. They got a checklist a mile long to make sure that everything is going to be working properly. And then as River was just talking to us, they already get the boat down into the water. They're going to back it in to make sure everything works correctly now real quick. A little test and tune here. And then they'll be back out here for one more run.
So again, pure insanity. We want to thank them for spending a few minutes with us, and we'll be back as well in just a couple minutes with that final round of qualifiers. This is the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by STIHL. 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, the third of 5 events in the 2025 season, live here in Lewiston, Idaho. 400 class getting ready for their final qualifier of the day, of the weekend. The winners of the last 2 events, Jolly Rogers, the 180 boat, they're going to sit this qualifier out. They're going to be preparing for the elimination runs. But still got a few 400 boats that are going to take one last whack at this before we get into eliminations. As we see Nuck and Butts and Bad Influence down at the launch. Live Wire getting ready as well. We're going to do this round of 400s, then get straight into our Unlimiteds before we introduce you to our drivers and navigators. So, heads up race teams, driver and navigator introductions immediately following these qualifiers, and then y'all can get ready for your eliminations.
Nuck and Futz coming out here in the number 85.
Taking one last crack at it.
Put that drone right on top of that squirrel. Impressive drone footage. Here we go. Green flag.
They'll be feeling good heading into eliminations.
Yeah, have a little fun out there. Looks like their whole team likes to have a little fun. They're always smiling.
So 41.124, your official time there for Brad and Tanner. .156 coming back out now. Bad Influence. The husband and wife racing team.
Bad Influence in that American flag, and they got that soldier on the front. Beautiful boat, the 156. They've been tightening up their times too as the green flag goes up here in their final round of qualifying for Bad Influence. Looks like one of their best runs.
Continuing to be an awesome weekend for Steven and Randy there in the 156 boat. They're going to have their best run of the weekend in their final qualifier, 33.525. That's going to have them feeling good.
And good consistent runs is going to definitely make a difference once they get into the 8 cut and then down into the finals, because what a difference it can make if you just make one mistake, you're out. So now there's no coming back once we get into the qualifying rounds.
And this one here going to be our last qualifier for the 400s, live wire. Trying to get back into the groove they started the day with yesterday. Their best run actually was right away yesterday morning in their first run of the event. They were at a 36.695. Been trying to beat that mark ever since. Of course, it doesn't hurt to say beating that mark until you're in the elimination round, so still feeling good. Of a couple islands on that run, but they're able to hold on, getting a clean run there. .567 will be the official run time for Livewire's last run in the 400s.
40.567, and you know, that's a few mistakes, trying to change his approach into the corners, open him up a little bit. I could see what he was kind of trying to do. Maybe he's playing around with some stuff there, and so, but it looks like nonetheless they're having a good day.
So we're going to be getting into our final round of qualifying for the unlimited class now. And Doug, sounds like once again Poison Ivy's on that 5-minute clock to start things up. Just been a tough Sunday morning.
Well, the good thing is he's still going to make the 8 cut, so.
There you go. Just get that thing running by the time the 8 cut starts.
Yeah, let's get that, let's turn that 5-minute clock off when we get into the qualifying. Special thanks to Gateway Materials and Trailers, your leader to steel trailers, boat trailers, and more. Check them out, 343 Thane Road, and dealership disc down at 3210. Pole Barn Willie, built right. Thanks you, Willie. Appreciate all the help you guys done and pitching in out here. Of course, Les Schwab Tire, they've been with EC since day one. So we appreciate those guys. Voted #1 in the tire stores in the Northwest, and they come running. Les Schwab Tire, they'll get you fixed up. And they have been with us since day one, always helping out, source wanting to be a part of the Derby and everything else, motorsports that we have out here. Jetco Machine and Fabrication, Tony and his crew have been a staple in the business here in the Valley. for a long time, and we appreciate those guys coming on board and helping out. So if you ever need any fabrication and machining done, Jetco Machine and Fabrication. And Toyota Motor Corporation, let's go places. Rogers Motors, of course, is get Bootlegger backing into the Rogers Motors bay there as they're getting ready to get our Unlimited boats, their final qualifying session. See if they all come out or any of the ones want to sit out. Is Poison Ivy still on his 5-minute clock?
Yeah, a little over 3 minutes left on there, it sounds like. And then from what River and Cole were telling us, it sounded like they are probably going to sit out this qualifier while they're working on their boat, so we'll see what happens there. Right now we're seeing a Bootlegger and Meaner Machine down on the launch. And reminder, race teams, driver and navigator introductions immediately following these unlimited qualifiers here.
Yeah, and Meaner Machine and Bootlegger both picked it up in their last runs, and they've actually they're getting better.
Yeah, they're probably sitting down there saying, "Come on, guys, let's go."
Let's go.
All right, sounds like 2:10 left on the clock for Poison Ivy. And we will see if they will indeed make it out for this final unlimited qualifier.
You ever seem to have those days when everyone's on vacation?
In this final round of qualifiers for the unlimited class, it is indeed going to be a DNS for Poison Ivy. So they're done running their qualifiers. We'll see if they can get up and running for those elimination rounds coming up. Now we're going to see Pure Insanity do one last qualifying run as well as they back into the boat launch underneath that Russell Quality Roofing sign.
Yeah, good team, man. They got some teamwork there to get this thing going. And I didn't know if they were going to run, so I went kind of check to see what they were looking like. And there was they were putting fire suits on and getting their helmets on, and then they were getting ready to go. So they want to do one more run just to make sure everything is good to go here with Pure Insanity, and see if he wants to. Let's see if he's going to go and lay one down here and try and beat that time at 29.1 seconds. really trying to get into the 28s. I'm sure we'll probably see that as we get into the 4 and the 2 there.
You know, I'm never surprised what type of time these guys can put up. So
I think they look. I mean, it's like, where do you find that there's no time to shave off some of these laps? It just looks really.
all right, pure insanity in the water now.
See what River and Cole going to do here. Going to put the hammer down. Or just going to test and tune this thing. Pure insanity.
Tuning that time
wow.
around, Doug.
Answer your question? Wow. You do it? Had to be close.
All right, so 29.361. So the only team to break that 30-second mark so far this weekend. They've done it twice now. Pure insanity. Looking good in the hometown.
Yeah, 29-1 and now 29-3, and that sets the stage going into the first round of qualifying coming up here.
Intermission coming out now, coming off their best run of the weekend. They were able to get under 32 seconds in their last run.
Intermission. My watch's going to go off again here, we'll see. Loud environment. Race fans. Here we go.
I feel like they just threw about half the water out of this track.
Yeah, he definitely is putting down a fast lap. Nice run for Intermission.
It's 32.350, the official time there for the New Zealanders. Just a few boats remaining in this class. Sounds like we're hearing Preventing Insanity is going to go ahead and sit out this qualifier too, getting ready for those elimination rounds. So just a couple boats remaining here. So Bootleggers, Wicked, and Livewire yet to go. And that's going to put a cap on qualifiers for the weekend. So final qualifying run for bootleggers here. Having a good weekend so far. A couple of runs under 32 seconds themselves. Gallagher and Travis Callahan. All right, nicely done there for Bootlegger. It's a 31.544.
A 31.544. Is that his best run?
One of.
That's pretty good. Getting in that 31 is fast company up there.
Our top times in the unlimited class ranging between that 29 and 31 mark. All right, just 2 boats left in this weekend's qualifiers.
And then we get down to business.
Yes, sir.
It's actually fairly close on this. It's going to come down to a pretty tight 4-cut. Yeah, definitely. That'll look good.
Glides across the island there and up onto the bank.
Oh, what'd you do that for, Dan? Best run.
So a 31.780, the official time there for Wicked. Their best run of the weekend. And after our island hoppers help them out, there's just going to be one more boat in these qualifiers.
And he beaches it. I mean, come on.
Looks like they're going to call in jet ski back up here to help get that Wicked boat back in.
Moto jet. 31.780. That was a nice run, huh?
Very nice. Best of the weekend for Wicked. I think it's cooling off just a couple of degrees here in Lewiston. A little bit of cloud cover overhead. Might see a little bit of rain in the forecast, so if you're watching our live feed, if there's a small hiccup here or there, that's just adjustments that would be made if we run into a little rain. Hopefully, we're able to avoid that. But Dakota, our hard-working video guy, came and gave me a heads up on that a few minutes ago. Said, hey, just in case, with the live feed, just let them know if it starts raining. I gotta cover some stuff up, but see if it holds up here for us. out of the water, so they're back up on the trailer. Just one more boat to go in these qualifying rounds, and then we're going to have eliminations this afternoon.
It was really smooth.
Before that time, of course, once Livewire takes their final run here, we're going to introduce you to the drivers and navigators that operate these awesome machines.
Pretty much landed.
Also,
on the
tell you about a little
over there.
fun event for you to take part in
Okay.
during our intermission.
Okay.
So Livewire in the water now. The O2M boat, the final qualifying run of this event here at ECMX Park in Lewiston. Green flag is up. And our there it is. Clean run.
That looked pretty good.
Yeah, no wrong turns that time around.
Hopefully they got that out of their system now.
So 37.324 your official time there for Livewire. That's going to wrap up the qualifying rounds this weekend for our third event of the 2025 season. Our island hopper is going to take a much deserved break here, get themselves a bite to eat. Our race teams will have the opportunity to prepare for elimination rounds. How you doing, Cliff? Good to see you. All right, so as our island hoppers head out for their break, we're going to send some other folks out onto the track here to introduce you. It is our pleasure to introduce you to the drivers and navigators of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by STIHL. Starting things off, the modified class, bringing you some action this weekend. It's Jolly Rogers in the 208 boat, TJ Burrows and Keith Brownsberger. Also in the modified class, number 55, Checkmate, Frank and Kelly Toftemark. In the 400 class this weekend, Jolly Rogers 180, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. In the 85 boat, Nuck and Futz, Brad Castle and Tanner Castle. Bad Influence, boat 156, Stephen Church and Randy Church. And wrapping up the 400s in the O2 boat, it's Livewire, Matt Denson and Vaughn Trapp. Unlimited class now, the 111 boat, Poison Ivy, Rob Coley and Tanner Ward. Pure Insanity, 285, River Rogers and Cole Keats. Number 43, Meaner Machine, Richard Murray and Dave Eliason. Bootlegger, number 33, Ron Gallagher and Travis Callahan. Number 711, Hooligans, Jesse Hart and Michelle Heindel. Number 10, Wicked, Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. Also in the unlimited class, the O2M boat, Live Wires, Von Trapp and Matt Denson. And finally, in the unlimited class, number 27, Preventing Insanity, Leighton Lilly and Cody Brisland. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series drivers and navigators. All right, fans, everybody having a good time out there this weekend? We got some fun stuff for you during our intermission. We're going to take a brief intermission here until about 1:30 while some folks are working on their boats, grabbing a bite to eat, and we want to invite you down to the pits. Feel free to use either entrance to come on down, check out these boats and camps. We're opening up the pits for you during our intermission, so come on, check out these boats, check out some vendors, grab yourself a bite to eat, enjoy yourself. We're going to be back with elimination rounds at 1:30. This is the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by STIHL. Your seats, as we're going to have some traffic here shortly as we get ready for our elimination rounds. We're going to have those boats coming through. We don't want you to get caught in any crosshairs. And ASBR officials and race teams, we want to get started with eliminations promptly at 1:30. So you got about 15 minutes to wrap up what you're doing and start making your way down to the boat launch in your positions. Eliminations starting up at 1:30. Thank you. Here in beautiful Lewiston, Idaho. Third event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. It has been a great weekend so far, lots of great runs. Folks taking advantage of some smaller class sizes and getting those extra runs in on this rotation, and we've seen some good stuff so far this weekend. Haven't we, Dirtbag Doug?
Yeah, we have, and it's going to be kind of interesting as we get into these the 8 cut. Well, we don't have 8, so so we're kind of explaining this as we go. As far as Checkmate getting ready to take off here in the 55, he's actually the only one still running in the class.
That's absolutely correct. What happened there, we all saw it. That was a heck of a rollover that Jolly Roger went through, that 208 boat, TJ Burrows and Keith Brownsberger. Thankfully, both those guys are good. They're all right. Unfortunately, Doug, the boat, not so much.
Yeah, definitely took some damage on that rollover, and it was spectacular, but the safety equipment and the 5-point harness and everything held them in place. They're a little shook up, but hey, man, they're doing all right.
Yep, they're doing all right. Their weekend is over. So now it's just up to Checkmate. They just need to put together some clean runs here so they can win back-to-back-to-back events to start off 2025.
That's a nice way to start the year off. We're at the halfway point right now, and then you guys go to Yakima and then back to Port Angeles to round up your season. And so that's a nice points lead that he's going to be able to have over the existing competitors, especially after today when only 2 showed up. So
Yep, absolutely. Looks like our race officials just making sure everything is 100% tight and good to go for these eliminations. Hold on to your seats, folks. These are going to go fast and furious.
yeah, they pick up the pace now. So coming out of the Rogers Motors stall down underneath the canopy. We care about what you're driving. RogersMotors.com is Checkmate on the number 55. He's got to make this run clean, and then he'll move on to the 4 cut and then on to the 2 cut. I think he's just going to go out there and have some fun, drive his boat, get
Maybe
a checkered
wave to the fans or something.
Yeah, wave to the fans, get a checkered flag at the end, and
all right, so Checkmate idling on up to the starting line here. Green flag is up. And Checkmate.
so now we'll go right into our 400 class.
So 36.821, the official time there for Checkmate. And just like that, we're going straight into our 400s, about the fastest 8 cut I have ever seen for a class.
Okay, me too. Got the drone out there getting some fantastic coverage. As you can get an online feed right now.
Yep,
Free.
ASBR Pro Racing Series, completely free. You can find it on Facebook and YouTube. All right, so as we move into the 400 class here, again, eliminations are done in descending order on times, with the best time going last. So kicking things off here is going to be Nuck and Futz, the 85 boat. Brad Castle, Tanner Castle, his son filling in as the navigator for this weekend's event. So Tanner getting to ride alongside in his first ever elimination rounds.
makes for the forecut as long as they have a clean run.
Yep,
So,
stay on that rotation. Don't find yourself on land. You can get yourself into the forecut here. And it's a 41.581 official time there for Nuck and Butts. The order for this 8 cut of 4 boats, Nuck and Butts, followed by Livewire, Bad Influence, and Jolly Roger. Live wire out there now.
so he's got to make that loop.
That trademark loop that they do.
Just getting his mind right, I guess. Coming out of the Peters and Keats equipment.
Matt, your driver for the 400 class boat. Vaughn navigating. Vaughn was a longtime crew chief before jumping into the boat himself. Up on that island for a second, but broke free. Nicely done there by Livewire, getting themselves into the forecut.
Seen that rock fly up too. With the rocky soil, that is one of the risks by hitting one of the islands. Is get that into your pump and intake grade.
Livewire though, doing all right there and putting together a very nice time, 39.075. Had some brief cloud cover here in the valley. Looks like the sun's starting to come back out. Our race teams didn't mind at all. You think it's hot out? Throw on a fire suit and get in one of these boats.
Yeah. I don't think the spectators mind it either. I think they keep it nice and cool. Turned out to be a great day for racing, and
just a great weekend all around. Been having lots of fun over here in Lewiston.
yeah, this is our first race we had here, man. It was kind of blistering hot,
She was a scorcher.
yeah, kind of tough. But this weekend definitely a lot more manageable, and hope everybody's enjoying these sprint boat races here in the LC Valley. Just super proud of all the work that goes into making this thing happen, and what a facility that we're gonna. This thing, as it continues to grow, it's going to be just fantastic. As Bad Influence coming out of PPI Marine, one of our new sponsors here, ECMX Park.
Speaking of continuing to grow, that's what this Bad Influence team is doing. Taking 3rd place in 2023, 2nd place last year. Seeing what they can do to continue to improve this season. Green flag is up.
Looking good for Bad Influence. What do we got there, Adam?
Let's see, official time coming in now. All right, Doug, we're looking at a 33.852. Nice run there by Bad Influence. Best run time so far in the eliminations here. But now we got Jolly Roger coming out, the 180 boat. Looking for 3 consecutive wins in the 400 class to start 2025. The 180 boat did not run in the final round of qualifiers. They knew they were in good position.
As our unlimited boats are making their way down. It's our final 400.
All right, green flag up now for Jolly Roger. And here they go. So far.
Nice run.
So everyone runs a clean run for the 400s here, so we'll see all 4 of those boats back out for the 4 cut. And with a 32.865, Jolly Roger continues to lead the pack. So tallying up those times there, the order for the 4 cut is going to stay the same. So when they come back out again, we're going to see Knuckin' Butts, Livewire, Bad Influence, and Jolly Roger. But now it's on to the Unlimiteds. So taking a look at the order that we're going to see for the Unlimiteds, it's going to be Livewire's O2M boat coming out first. Again, we just saw them in the 400s, so they're just getting back onto the launch in their other boat now. I had to run and get that guy. We got 111 Poison Ivy, 43 Meaner Machine, 10 Wicked, 33 Bootlegger, 27 Preventing Insanity, and the 285 boat Pure Insanity. All right, looks like they're backing Livewire into the water now. Vaughn and Matt are going to be tired by the end of this weekend.
Yeah.
This amount of boats, quick turnaround for them to jump in and out.
Well, they signed up for it, so.
Hey, you know what? Talk about exposure.
Yeah, right?
Good to see 111 down there on the launch, too, as we see Poison Ivy there underneath the Russell Quality Roofing.
Yeah, I got a thumbs up from them when they were doing a little bit of a test and tune there, trying to make sure everything was working right. So hoping everything is a go. With these guys, I know they've been struggling there for a couple of days, but if they could pull it all together here in this 8 cut and make that 4 cut, that's a pretty successful day here for the Poison Ivy team out of New Zealand. Rob Coley, Tanner Ward, the navigator, and Tanner from here in Lewiston, Idaho. So
We were talking about that yesterday, just saying that's a pretty cool combo to have for this new track. You take, the history with New Zealand, where this all started, newest track here in Lewiston. Well, let's take one person from each of those places and put them in a boat together.
yeah, and Rob Coley, a world champion in his own right, has been racing sprint boats for quite a while and very good at it. He brought 2 boats over actually, and decided to leave them over here for just a little while. Hit as many of the rounds of the series as he can, so it's good to have him over in the United States, hanging out here in Lewistown.
And he's a good guy too, because this morning he caught up with me and handed me a stack of sunglasses that different officials left here. It was like,
Oh yeah,
I collected these.
nice.
This is so-and-so's, this is so-and-so's. I don't know whose this is, but they're probably going to want them. So we had some happy island hoppers and race officials this morning when they saw that they'd gotten their sunglasses back.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah, class act. Good
Rob
guy.
Foley helping out the officials a little bit.
Looking out for people, yes.
All right, live wire in the water now for unlimited action here. 8 cut underway, 3rd event of the 2025 season. Our media members getting some good shots there. All right, green flag is up. And so a clean run to start things off in the Unlimiteds there. And official time coming in on that now, 37.422. And I thought that looked like a particularly good run for Livewire. It is actually their best run so far this weekend. So bringing out that best run last. 37.422. But will it be good enough to make it to the 4 cut?
That's the tough part now because it's 3 are going home.
Yep, and we've seen consistently, I want to say, saw a couple times that 30-second mark getting broken by Pure Insanity, and then we've had a few other boats in between that 30 and 32-second mark, so going to be interesting to see who moves on here.
Yeah, as we get to the top of this leaderboard, and I'm just curious who's going to be laying it out there, who's going to be laying it on the line. Just like Rob Coley coming out here, he's had some struggles, right? But he did put in some clean runs, even on 6 cylinders. So we'll see now that he's got 8. I did get a thumbs up. Looks like everything's good. We'll see what this boat can do.
All right. Also keep in mind, this is the first time they've gotten to run this rotation today. So it's also going to be a matter of remembering that rotation from yesterday. And Poison Ivy comes back in the eliminations here with a clean run.
Looks pretty good.
So missing the event, or missing the qualifiers this morning, not hurting Poison Ivy. They're back out there running a 35.155, so nicely done there by Rob and Tanner. See if that's good enough to get into that 4 cut. Now Intermission coming out here. Kind of funny, this 43 boat, one of their run times last week in Port Angeles, 43 ran a 43.43 last week. All right, our other New Zealand team trying to break. I love how I feel like this boat throws out more water than any other boat in this class.
It makes more noise.
Oh yeah. .890, nicely done there by Intermission.
Well, they gotta stay in the fight. They gotta lay down some runs here. It's gonna be tight in that 4 cut when they get to these guys, because there's 3 of these boats that are pretty dang close here.
All right, wicked out here now. was turning into that last channel, going from the 9 to the 12 there, got really close to the bank,
I know,
but
I seen that.
holds on, gets a clean run. It's a 32.521.
Ooh, it's getting They go. So Leighton Lilly, Cody Bristling going to be coming out and preventing insanity in the 27 boat. They, I believe, put in his fastest run in a 30.3 seconds. His last qualifying run out. I think it's right in that neighborhood.
Yep. Yeah, they sat out that final qualifier because in that 7th qualifier they ran a 30.39, so they knew that they were going to be in really solid position. Second to best time in the elimination, coming into the elimination rounds. Looking to make the 4 cut here.
It's going to kind of...
And so right now they just got to beat that 37.422, or not just beat it, but 5 wires things.
There at the end. Don't know if it cost him any time.
Not at all. It's a 30.585. So that's going to springboard preventing insanity into the 4 cut. That's the top time so far in the Unlimited's elimination rounds. Going to mark the end of the day for Livewire. So at this point, Livewire and Bootlegger's days are over. But great showing by both those teams. Now just one more boat to go in this Unlimited class first round of eliminations. Pure Insanity, River Rogers and Cole Keats.
Suction cups, man. That boat worked.
How about this for an official time, Doug?
Oh, did you get the 28?
28.954. 28.954. Wow.
That's what I said yesterday, remember? I knew he was going to get there.
best run of the day there in these eliminations.
What else you can do? I don't know. Can you go faster than that? Doesn't look like it, does it? All right, back to the top of the order.
All right, so official times are in. When it comes to the unlimiteds in the 4-cut, moving on, we are going to see Wicked, Near Machine, Preventing Insanity, and Pure Insanity. Day is over for Poison Ivy, Live Wire, and Bootlegger. It was great. That last run there was what knocked out Poison Ivy, but it's just awesome that we got to see them compete in the elimination rounds with how things were going for them earlier this morning and yesterday.
Yeah, and if we would have had a few more, runs at full speed, at full power, that would have been probably a little bit different story. So you just kind of getting the course down and getting comfortable. Plus all the hectic stress going, trying to constantly work on the thing. So I give him credit for getting back out there and putting in a good clean run and good time, 100%. So nicely done by Poison Ivy. And now we got Checkmate out there again, modifies. So it's a clean run, and like you said, there's a last one standard modified. So just for kicks, the time on that 38.494, but they've already locked this one in. So one more run, Checkmate, you just grab the checkered flag and take a victory lap. So that'll be 3 for 3.
Yep, 3 for 3. 39 other people. They won their class last year, so continue to do awesome. Going to the 4-cut for the 400s here. Same order as last time. We're kind of seeing where some of these different boats are maxing out at as they're starting to find their averages on time here. But just like you were saying, Doug, this one small mechanical thing, or stuck up a rock or something, the smallest minute details would make a world of difference because it's all decided by small minute amount of numbers, a thousand seconds decided.
Yeah, it really is.
To start off the 4-cut for the 400s.
Yep, they've had a good weekend of racing here. They're excited. I like to see that.
All right, so official time coming in on that one, 38.755. So they shaved a few seconds off of their previous run. Again, after this round of eliminations, we are down to the championship money rounds. And I got to say, you know, we'll see, you know, will this be good enough to get Nuck and Butts into the top 2? If not, still a memorable weekend for this racing team. Brad being able to have Tanner join him in the boat as his navigator, father-son team. So no matter what happens going forward, you got to think that this has just been a special one for the Nuck and Butts team.
Yeah, and then, you know, and last time they didn't even get to finish, actually. They ended up on the bank up there. So that's just a good day altogether, I think, for the Nuck and Butts team.
Absolutely. Now we've got Live Wire out. They got eliminated in the Unlimiteds in the last round of qualifiers, but they are still in here for the 4-cut in the 400 class. So Matt looking for bragging rights since he drives in the 400.
Keep her running. There you go.
Got to get that loop in.
I know. I gotta do 2 this
Couple
time.
of them.
They're changing things up.
Live Wire now, seeing if they can make it into the top 2.
Pushing it though.
So it's a 39.902 for Live Wire. So that's the time that Bad Influence is going to need to beat coming out here if they want a chance at making it into the championship round.
Bad Influence is looking to put down quick time here and go to the top of the leaderboard. They've been really picking up the pace.
Yeah, they're one of those teams that consistently seems to always improve run after run.
The boat seems to work really good too. That 180 Jolly Rogers, man, they're a solid team.
Again, our time so far, there's a 39.902 for Livewire, 38.755 for Nuck and Butts. So if Bad Influence can beat that 38.755, they will guarantee themselves a spot in the final round. See what that official time is.
And a nice run by the 156 team and Bad Influence.
We will indeed see Bad Influence in the finals, a 33.573 for 156. Stephen Church and Randy Church.
So he did a little bit better.
So we'll see who they take on in the finals. Jolly Roger, our last boat to run here in the 400 class. They took home the checkered flag here in June. Followed that up with another win in Port Angeles. Are they going to make it into the finals against Bad Influence, or are we going to see Nuck and Futz? So to move on to face Bad Influence, Jolly Roger here, they've got to beat that 38.755.
I think, what they last run 32s right in there?
Yep, yep.
So the 180, Jolly Rogers looking good. Can they go to the top though?
Let's see what the final time is on this. Are we going to see 180 back in the final rounds for the third race in a row?
I'm pretty sure that looked pretty good.
Absolutely we will. A 32.933. It's going to be Bad Influence taking on Jolly Roger in the 400s. So day is over for Nuck and Futz and Livewire.
That's when it gets fun, is now everything's on the line, and we'll see if Jolly Roger can step it up. Bad Influence, they've been getting a little bit shaven.
Just over a half-second difference between the two of them right now on that last run.
Yeah, one little mistake too. That's the thing, is if they just cut that corner too tight,
Yep. And
even clip a island, it slows. That's the difference right there.
Yep, and you know, Bad Influence right on Jolly Roger's tail. First round of qualifiers, they were about a second behind them. Now they've trimmed it to a half second, so we are lined up for a really good final in the 400s.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Both those boats are fun to watch.
All right, so now unlimited class.
Wicked.
Coming off of 32.5 in the 8 cut. Is there, kind of like you were saying, Doug, just those little things that look like that back corner of the track there. They were kind of bobbing a little bit, maybe catching a little bit of the bank, catching some of their own wake. But 32.226, so hey, still a great run. 32.226.
That is a good run. And that's the problem, is that wake coming back through, it upsets their boat a little bit when they're trying to come back through the wake and take that next section on. So sometimes how they approach that. It's a nice run for Wicked.
We'll see if that 32 and change is going to be good enough to get them into the final, though. These these next three competitors were all under 32 seconds to get into this 4-cut.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be Meaner Machine next out. Then we'll have Preventing Insanity and Pure Insanity. So here's Richard Murray and Dave Eliason, the Meaner Machine, number 43. Back this week after being plagued by some reverse bucket issues last week, but they've been looking good so far this morning.
Hey, I got to give him credit on that, man. He was giving it everything he'd had. He had a good run going. He just made that one hiccup right there, but you have to. You got to. It's two. You know, you're going down to final two. And what did he get anyway?
Got a 32.633.
Yeah, his that run was right there if he wouldn't have made that one hiccup.
Yep. Again, talk about those small things making the difference. That definitely was the difference there. That 0.4 second between what Wicked got right before them.
And
I think that probably made at least that.
that was quite a, All right, so Preventing Insanity getting ready to make their way down in there to Bob Jackson's Body Repair, your auto body professional since 1968. They'll be coming out of that stall into Russell's Quality Roofing will be the number 285 of Pure Insanity as our canopy of sponsors and lanes.
And these two were our finalists when we were here back in June. So we'll see if we end up having a repeat.
Well, they were doing some other stuff. It looked like they were tweaking on the boat a little bit more. That's why they kind of a little bit late getting down there. So
Right now, Meaner Machine on the bubble with that 32.63. And then you got Wicked with the 32.22. So if Preventing Insanity can beat that 32.2 here, they're going to get themselves back into the finals. And I have to think that this week probably means a little something extra for this team. Last week in the elimination rounds, they were having some boat issues, and like you were saying, you've kind of been observing them because we've had Preventing Insanity. We've had a front row seat to them working on their boat. Their camp's right behind us up here in the broadcasting area. But last week, they're working on their boat, 5-minute timer running down. They get all the way to the launch, clock expires during eliminations.
And they had a lot of work to do starting out Friday too, so they had a big hill to climb, and they had a lot of work this week actually to just kind of get it ready to go so they wouldn't have any more issues. So Preventing Insanity looking to make that 2 cut on the 27 boat. Leighton Lilly and Cody Brislin this weekend. We keep the first name the same so we don't get confused. Green flag up.
Clean run looked good. I feel like that is going to be good enough to get them back into the finals. We'll see what that official time is.
Look good by preventing insanity. Nice run by Leighton and Cody.
All right, we will indeed see Preventing Insanity back in the finals. 30.633 your official time. Leighton Lilly and Cody Brislin. Nicely done in the 27 boat.
It's getting pretty consistent right there in that 30.3, 30.4, 30.5 mark.
So day is over for Meaner Machine. Only question now is who is going to take on Preventing Insanity in the final? Will it be the longtime unlimited champ Dan Morrison? Or is it going to be that new blood that's moved into the unlimited class from the 400s, Pure Insanity?
The young blood.
Pure Insanity offloading now. Again, they want to beat that 32.226. They beat that, they're going to get into the finals again.
They just need to just kind of keep it in check. Pure Insanity in the 285. River Rogers, Cole Keats getting set to go here.
Clean run.
I don't know if he could go any faster. I don't know.
I'm pretty confident that we're going to see him in the final here.
28.9. I don't know. 28.7. I don't know. What do you think? 28.
28.825. So it is deja vu all over again. It's going to be Preventing Insanity taking on Pure Insanity in your finals.
Yeah, that is awesome. I'm like, he just keeps squeaking that out. It's just, and you don't think there's anything left.
So a nice showing by the Unlimiteds there. And now it's championship round time. All right, so Jolly Rogers night done. Put on a great show for everybody. Rolled themselves out of competition today. So here in this championship round, we know who the winners are. Your champions for the modified class for the third event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. Gonna go out for their checkered flag run now. This is Checkmate. Give it up for Frank and Kelly Toftemark, number 55. Winners of all three events so far this season in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. Class checkmate number 55.
Now his 400 is going to be good too. Now let's go for broke, right? I mean, don't lift.
So checkmate winning. A three-peat for them. Now we're going to have Jolly Rogers looking for a three-peat in the 400s as well. So Eric and Jen in the 180 boat, they're hoping to three-peat. But Steven and Randy of Bad Influence, they'd like to take that checkered flag away from them. We'll see what happens here. Just a half-second difference in time to get both of these boats into the final round. All right, Bad Influence, let's see what they got here. Final round of the 400s.
Bad Influence been kind of creeping up a little bit better every time. Now's the time they need to lay down that run. So whatever they've been working on, just keep it going. Bad Influence in the 156, green flag up.
Oh! So they catch the island, catch the bank there, rolling off. It's a DNF right now. We just have our island hoppers checking to make sure they're all right there.
Island hoppers to the rescue. And it's such a pretty boat.
They're checking in on Steven and Randy, making sure they're all right. They're trying to pull them free there. Looks like Steven and Randy are all right. They kind of disappeared from our vantage point here when they hit the bank there. So, yep, all right. We're hearing from our island hoppers there. Indeed, okay.
Thumbs up. Just give them a round of applause. Everything's okay with them.
All right. Let's give them a hand. Bad Influence putting on a good show for us this weekend. Steven and Randy Church, glad to see you all right, guys. Thanks for putting on a good show for us this weekend.
Bad Influence pushing the limits. Moto Jet to the rescue. So that'll make it a little bit easier for the number 180 Jolly Rogers team. They could just...
Yep, just need a clean run, and they're winners again.
the island hopper took it island hopping.
Yes, 100%. So
And they got a plastic bottom on. They're kind of made for that, so.
bad influence. We could see as they were getting towed in there, real big dent there in the side. So they're going to have some work to do on that body.
Well, that's kind of the problem. If you come out of the water here, you're hitting rocks.
You could definitely tell they must have hit a big one there because
Yeah.
when they were coming back over
Well, that's
the
all-
whole of
that's
that boat, it looked
yeah,
like it had a dent in it about the size of that entire bad influence writing on there. Kind of wiped that off. So all 180 needs here is a clean run. They are going to be champs for the third time in this class this year.
And they've been fast all weekend, so they came out and started off everything with good fast runs and just slowly picked it up. And well-deserved win here for these guys if they can keep everything together. Go out and have fun.
All right, green flag is up. And the last run of the day here in the 400 class. And there it is, folks, a clean run. Jolly Roger is going to take the checkered flag for the third consecutive race to start off 2025. So with an official time of 34.842, your winner for this weekend's event in the 400 class, it's 180 Jolly Rogers, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer. Let's give them a hand. good weekend for them, though. I'm sure they don't mind right there. So
Yeah.
they got the important thing. They got the win.
They got across the finish line. They got a clean run. They got a good time. They just didn't get the victory lap. So Island Hoppers got to celebrate with them. Hey, it's a win for the 180.
So both classes with back-to-back-to-back winners to start the 2025 year. Checkmate in your modifieds, Jolly Roger in your 400s. And now we got a chance to see a three-peat in the unlimiteds as well, as River Rogers and Cole Keats have won each event so far this season.
Now, Leighton and Cody, this time Cody Brislin, have been in that runner-up seat, trying to apply some pressure here. But, that 285 boat seems to work really good. So
Just so smooth.
yeah, it really is. We'll see what Leighton can pull together. He's getting a little bit faster and a little bit faster. He's just shaving a little bit off here and there. How much more does he have in the preventing insanity? This looks like we're about set to go here for our finals in our unlimited class.
And then we talk about these two being neck and neck also just for their classes they happen to. We've told you how River and Cole moved up this year from being in the 400s previously. They won the 2024 championship for the season in the 400 class. Well, the year before, Leighton won it in Preventing Insanity before he went into the Unlimiteds.
He just moved up. Technically, this is his first year also. He did get the boat in New Zealand, and that was his first time driving the boat, actually, at the New Zealand and at the World. So, it was a little bit of a tough introduction into the unlimited class.
Right?
So.
Some stiff competition to make your debut in a new class.
Yeah, so Preventing Insanity here, the 27, Leighton Lilly, Cody Brislin here for this final run here of the day. Let's see what they can put down for a time here as the green flag goes up.
And the All Lewiston Championship is going to be underway. That's going to be a clean run. That was a good-looking one right there, too.
He's giving it everything he's got. The 27, how about a round of applause? Nice run. Leighton Lilly, Cody Brislin.
So it's a 30.099 your official time there for Lewiston's own Leighton Lilly with Cody Brislin.
The fastest time of the weekend for him, so nice run, you guys.
All right, so just about ready to witness the final run of the third event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. It's going to be Pure Insanity looking to defend his winning record here, trying to make it 3 in a row. Again, time to beat 30.099.
Man, almost got that 29.
And we saw earlier this weekend, it was Pure Insanity who was the first to break through that 30-second mark. Looks like they're going to need to do it here if they want to go home with the checkered flag. Green flag is up. And here we go, final run of the day. looks good. There's a clean run. Let's see what happens here.
Wow. I don't know if he can go any faster than a 28.9. 28.6. Oh,
All right,
yeah.
so your winner for the unlimited class in the third event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, it is River Rogers Cole Keats, 28.684. Your winning run there. Pure insanity. Back-to-back-to-back wins to start 2025. They are doing just fine adjusting to that unlimited class.
Man, it's just like it's going so fast. I don't even know how you're gonna make it go faster. It's just, but he finds a little bit more out of that thing, and very impressive. Nice run for the Preventing Insanity. 285, River Rogers and Cole Keats. You guys, fantastic job today, all weekend long, just pushing the envelope on that Pulse Hull race team boat, and fantastic job. When they did have a little hiccup, they knew what it was. They fixed the problem. They came right
ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by STIHL.